Alrighty, hello. Gotta get all my stuff set up. It did occur to me that I will actually need to have my controller in my hand and not on the other end of my desk in order to play a video game with it. I also need my tablet pen. Where to put that? Literally have like a little thing that I set my tablet pen on, and I still manage to like forget where I put it on my desk because it's a dark wood desk and I have a black tablet pen. And so if I don't put it on the little cradle thing, which is actually just the little 3DS stand that came with Kid Icarus Uprising because everyone complained that it hurt their wrists. That's what I put my tablet pen on usually. If I don't put it there, I can't find the pen. That's the idea. I wish it came with one of the little inkwell ones. Those ones are sweet. And technically this model of tablet is supposed to come with one of those, but I bought it used on eBay and it didn't come with one. Which means it also didn't come with extra nibs, which is too bad, but I have some ideas for what to continue doing to this image of Jowie as I gradually deface it each time. We're gonna change his hairstyle this time, I think. Hello. Oh yeah, have some water. Start things off. You have an eraser, right? Okay, cool. Wasn't sure. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would say this is a this is a pretty good thing to watch while drawing. As long as you're not like too distracted by it. I like watching friends draw while I draw. Helps me feel like accountable, you know? If I notice that they've been drawing a bunch and I've been distracted, and I'm like, oh, I better get on that. Wait, there's no fill to it. I'm gonna have to go over these lines anyway, so I may as well not micromanage them right now. I have a plan for the headband, but I'm not going to worry about most of it right now. This is going to be a gradual metamorphosis that I'm putting Jowie through. Just sort of aesthetically. So now he gets a cool spiky ponytail. Like that one desert armor that you can get in Breath of the Wild. The Gerudo Voe armor. The men's desert armor. Gives you a cool little ponytail. It's like this. That's what I'm saying. I feel like there should be a little bit more mass to the hair up here, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, that's enough messing with that. Let's video game. Okay, cool. And my little touchpad thing still works. You'll have to see it. What is happening in the plot right now? Am I doing a level? Well, okay then. Cool. All right, I see. I see. There's a sort of duality happening here. Actually, I should probably just go talk to the mayor. I imagine the mayor will tell me what my current objective is. That's usually how this works. least for now. Cool. Yeah, so we gotta do a level. Yeah, I think this is like either my third or fourth time playing this in my life. It was kind of funny. I drew that. I drew another batch of bunny tars today. If you didn't see them already, you should go look at those. The oh yeah, I have wings. Oh no! Terrifying beast. Its gear rotates fast. Okay. These ones are going to be a little bit boring to design because they are a set shape, I think. And also, if you make the hitbox weird, then it doesn't work. So, yeah, if you saw the bunny tars, my friend asked me while I was drawing those, what she's playing on her DS in the one picture, or her DSi. And I didn't have an immediate answer, but one of the ones that came to mind was this, just because I spent so much time playing this growing up. Realistically, I think I landed on WarioWare DIY, though. I wonder if that would be a fun game to stream. I don't know if I have the energy, like the right kind of streamer energy to stream WarioWare DIY without it being a little bit boring. Like, I don't know, maybe. That's the one where you can make like music and mini games and comics and stuff for the DS. It's very good. It's kind of baby's first game dev in some ways. Like you learn how to do like if-then kind of controls and stuff like that. Set up like triggers and flags and whatnot. It's very straightforward. I mean, you're making games that last like 8 to 16 seconds usually, but I was thinking about like what I would have been playing a lot, like obsessively at the time when I had a DSi, and like I think I got Spirit Tracks the same day that I got a DSi, maybe. That was like one of the few times that I can remember like actually getting something like crazy exciting for Christmas, I think. Because I think my grandparents pitched in a little bit for like Christmas presents or something like that, so I got a DSi. And a copy. I think I got a DSi maybe from like my grandparents, and then my parents got me Spirit Tracks. It might have been something like that. I don't know. I don't have a great memory for this stuff, but yeah, WarioWare DIY. I know I got it in like 8th grade, so the timeline lines up for me to have been playing it on the DSi. DSi is a weird system because it's hard to justify that it wasn't like a little bit pointless, like it was kind of a joke. But at the same time, I know so many people, myself included, who like took an interest in like animation and stuff because of might have to just do like a one thick border on this, to be honest. People who took like an interest in animation and art and stuff because of Flipnote Studio on the DSi. No, I think I made a mistake, actually. I'm going to keep this thick and just have to have those diagonal ones be thin. Not necessarily. I mean, there's stuff that the regular DS Lite could do that the DSi couldn't. For one, DSi removed the Game Boy slot, which was annoying because my parents were like, "You have to give your siblings." I think the way they handled it was they were like, "Here's the deal: is that we'll get you a DSi for Christmas, but like the trade-off is that you have to give your DS Lite to your sister, basically." And I was like, okay. And so I did that, but then I like couldn't play any of my Game Boy Advance games until all of my siblings got DS Lites, at which point I got my old Game Boy Advance back. But yeah, Flipnote was really cool. Something kind of nifty is that if you ever owned, if you ever had Flipnote and used it and had like an account to like upload stuff with, there's actually a big like archive of all the old Flipnote accounts, like anything that was uploaded online. I forget what the name of the website is, but you can like just go look up old ones if you remember who made them. All right, I think I got this. Close enough. I'm gonna roll with that, I think. Okay, let's. Truly drawing pixel art circles is just a kind of a form of pain. Maybe they're gonna make me do a small gear at some point too. Not looking forward to that. I think the last game that I remember playing on my DSi was probably like Pokemon White, which like it came out late enough in the DS's life cycle that I knew a lot of people who were playing it on 3DSs. Like they were like early adopters for the 3DS and had it on there. And they had no other games to play because it was, early adopter 3DSs. Which is kind of funny. But... I don't think that looks very good, actually. Maybe I'll just keep it a little bit simple, because I usually do like the darker shadows on like rounded surfaces and stuff. This is like the flat front of like the disc, so. It's not an especially exciting first drawing tonight, but that's okay. I could make it a different color if I wanted. I could do green. How do I feel about green? Big green gear. Sure, why not? Okay, good enough. Maybe I'll make the small one purple. If there is one. If I'm remembering correctly that there is one. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I forgot this level was green. Never mind. Hold on a second. We're changing the color back. Alright, we are making it purple. Congratulations, purple fans. It's going to be purple. Purple fans does include me, for the record. I also like purple. It's like a red edge. It'll make it come out kind of magenta. I like that. Coloring your lines really has like a lot to do with like how a color ends up feeling. I find like you can do a lot to kind of change the tone of a drawing if you don't just leave the lines black. Highly recommend try like, oh my god, they're clockwork. Yeah, I recommend if you're ever doing like digital art, try drawing with like a navy blue or a red or a brown or a purple line color. I do really like these little critters that are in a haunted stump running at you. It's like a little woodchuck or something. Unfortunately, they take a lot of hits to kill, so I don't like them that much. You bastard. Please? I will exhaust all my ammunition to kill this thing. Just realized I think this is new. This is new music. I know lots of people who are like colorblind and like extremely skilled artists nonetheless. The main one that comes to mind is I'm trying to remember what their actual, like any of their actual usernames are. I know their name, but I'm trying to remember. It's like different on every platform. I think they're Dat Soldier on Tumblr, like either like Paul McIce or Angus Burgers or something on Twitter. Forget what it currently is, but anyway, that particular artist, who's sort of an acquaintance of mine, has mentioned a few times that they are, like, at least to some extent, colorblind. So they rely on like values and like just very thorough color picking in a lot of cases, and their color work is phenomenal. So it's definitely doable. You can work around it. It's not like a complete like. It's not prohibitive to still like kind of learning color theory and being good at art and stuff. Yeah, I mean, part of the thing is like if you make a picture and it like looks cool and good to you when you're colorblind, it will probably also look good to people who aren't. Like, because if you're applying like fundamental principles and stuff that like give it visual appeal, regardless of what the hues are, like it's probably still going to look pretty good. I just got an extra life. That's what that was. The bunny platforms are very important, yeah. The snoozers. Where is this? Where did I go? Okay, that's where the song was. Remember that? I'm gonna backtrack a little bit because I don't remember how to get back to where I was. No, you can't do this to me. I don't know. I think if a strange rabbit woman ran up to me in the middle of the forest and did that to me and was holding a gun and had wings, I think one way or another, regardless of who I was, I'd probably stop fighting. So I think it seems perfectly practical to me. Oh, I can't proceed because I'm missing one of the collectibles. Right, that's how this works. I gotta find some ammo. I haven't been seeing any leaf piles on the ground. Oh, there it is. I walked right past it and climbed up the tree. Yeah. When I think about like butt slam attacks, actually, one of the most prominent ones that I think of is Yoshi. Like I want to say that's the first Mario game I can think of that had a like a butt slam ground pound was like Yoshi's Island. Ah, the creatures. I really like this variation of the theme. This one's cool. Oh, nice. Oh, God, there's new enemies. Where is it? Wow, that takes a lot of hits. Okay. Oh, does Wario butt slam? If so, probably. I mean, maybe not, though. Wario didn't exist until the Game Boy. So he was, like, contemporary with Super Nintendo. Yeah, I wish it didn't, like, flip them every time you turn around, but at the same time, it would be silly of me to... imagine otherwise. No. That's what I get for trying to conserve ammo. Oh, right, I have a cool trick. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I forgot I can stunt on the haters. It's not that effective, though. It does leave me wide open. Wow, another me. I think it's good to flip kick bats out of the sky. I think everyone should do this whenever they want. Gosh, what a waste of ammo. Shouldn't do this to real bats, just to clarify, specifically when the bats are made of, like, evil dark energy or whatever the fuck. How did I make this work before? I think you, like, jump higher, maybe, when you... Okay, just go this way. Oh, hey, there's some ammo. Okay, let's drink water. Yeah, I mean, I have 2 resources for killing bats, and one of them is sweet flip kicks, and the other one is a gun that has finite shots, so... I did not grab the... Did not grab the page from over here, I don't think, yet. Ah, hello. Oh, sick. Okay, when you bounce up off the ground, you still count as attacking. That's cool. Midnight pizza's good. I had, like, mid-afternoon pizza, which was also pretty good. That's true, actually. Actually, the really prominent reason why I need to learn Blender and, like, some amount of, like, game dev, like, model rigging and animation kind of stuff is because I need to make a... I need to put Soleil in Pseudo Regalia. I also need to put her in Ocarina of Time, but that's a lot harder. Sounds familiar. I can't think off the top of my head what that is. Is that an RPG? Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay, there's 2 pages in this area, I guess. Or maybe I didn't get the page before. Right, okay. Lunistis is what you're thinking of, Meg. Which is also good, but that's like a 3D platformer. That's much more my brand. I don't think I would. I don't think I would particularly enjoy a first-person dungeon crawler in the style of Kingsfield. Respect the genre. I don't think I would enjoy it personally. Okay, so it does seem like the flip kick. Oh, that's what I'm missing. It's nice that they don't let you leave without finding all the stuff. Oh, nice. Hey, if you slide into those, it just insta-kills them, same as the enemies. Oh yeah, hey, you know how they have all these like NPCs with like singular personality traits? This guy's personality trait is being Elvis, by the way. Everybody's got that one friend who's just Elvis. I'm really kind of getting the rhythm of the kick, and it's working out great for me, actually. It's got a pretty like wide hitbox, too. You can do it off of like a short hop if you want. No, my bones. No. Sick. Okay. I do appreciate the little boogie woogie that, oh, what is this? These are like sideways moving platforms, like conveyor platforms. Switch activates red, blue, and green platforms. Okay, so I think this recolors whatever you draw. It's weird that they say 3-way switch, because if I recall correctly, what you're actually drawing is the platforms. So let's figure out, what are we going to do? These could be bunnies. Could be robot bunnies, which could be fun. Let's do robot bunnies. That seems like a fun idea. Make them like the other ones, but these ones will be like made of metal. I just need to check if I can draw past the lines on this one. I wonder if I should switch palettes to the one that has like There's more shades of gray in it. Probably not, just do it blue. I like this kind of chromy look I've been going for with blue for a lot of stuff. Actually, wait, yeah, it's going to tint them 3 different colors anyway. So I don't think it matters what color I make them. That works out just fine. Oh, good call. Exactly. Soon they will take over the world, even more effectively than regular rabbits already do. Now we get to do all the chromey shine and highlights. That's the fun part. I think it really depends on the breed of domesticated rabbit, and also just like kind of its temperament. I definitely had, like my family briefly had pet rabbits. I would say that's accurate about those ones. They seemed like they would gladly say some less than choice words to anybody who looked at them funny. They were grouchy and unpleasant, and they smelled very bad. Very poor representation of rabbits, honestly. It's a good thing that I came to my senses later and had good experiences with enjoying rabbits online. I have not played Jumping Flash. I'm aware of it though. That's like the PS1 game with like a robot rabbit, right? You hop around in like first person. Yeah. I haven't played a lot of PS1 stuff in general, but that's one maybe I should get around to at some point. Could be cute. All right, let's see. Do we want to do shadows underneath this maybe? That extra bit of chrome look? I think so. There's a sequel. Okay. I don't know how long this stream is going to go tonight. I feel like my eyes are already glazing over. I gotta, like, maybe at the break take some Tylenol or something. Guess I was already drawing for, like, multiple hours today. Which wasn't necessarily the best preparation for continuing to look at a stream for several hours. Or look at a screen for several hours, I mean. Wait, Netherland dwarfs, really? Those are like the itty bitty baby guys. They're like the cutest. They're my favorite. I can't imagine one of those doing something mean. I think that's the one that my Sona is loosely based off of, actually. She wouldn't steal your wallet. She would ask nicely. But she would ask. Make no mistake. Yeah, I mean, it's a robot. Also, rabbits do have, at least light-colored rabbits usually have red eyes. That is just a thing about them. When the light catches a rabbit's eyes, they're usually red. Okay. Oh, the Netherland dwarfs. Yeah. I mean, again, it like really depends on the color. Like, because Netherland dwarfs come in lots of different colors and patterns and stuff, if I recall correctly. I like the tan ones. That's the kind that my Sona is loosely based off of. They look polite. Oh, Angora rabbits are great. They're so funny. Those are the ones that are bred for their, like, wool, essentially. Just produce a ridiculous amount of fluff. People make like sweaters and stuff out of their the hair that comes off them when you brush them. Alright, this is a pretty cool robot rabbit, I think. A robot, if you will. And if you won't, I'm not giving you a choice, actually. Anything else that I want? Oh, right, I was coloring some of these lines. Just kind of softening a bunch of the internal lines. Kind of a force of habit more than anything. Force of rabbit, if you will. And again, also if you won't. I'm not giving you a choice on this. Cool. Alright, that looks sick as hell. Let's see how it looks when it's recolored in 3 different colors, because I just remember that's happening. Oh, that really fucks up their eyes in a certain kind of way, huh? Maybe I'll just make their eyes white. Maybe? No, these still get tinted pretty heavily. The red one looks really cool, though, except for where the eye gets completely lost. I tap the switch? How's this? Yeah, okay. Ah. I forgot what the buttons did. Okay, I guess there's just a coin over there for people who fall off. That's nice of them. Okay, they're all inactive again. Oh, hey, there's the green rabbit. The green one looks pretty good, I would say. Screen crunch in this game really is a problem. Another one of me. You should let me drop through platforms like Smash Bros. I'm trying to think of like literally any other example of a game that lets you drop through platforms, and that's actually all I can think of. Maybe Kirby? I think Kirby sometimes lets you like double tap down and press A or something like that to dip through platforms. I have not played Terraria for more than like half an hour, so it probably wasn't that I was thinking of. Good to know that it does that. Isn't Starbound also just like... Isn't that just like Space Terraria? I know it's not like made by the same people, but in sort of intent, it's like meant to be Space Terraria. Ooh, big combo. There's probably another secret in this level that I could find if I fiddled around with all of those moving platforms even more, but I don't care that much. Ooh, gondola. And an extra me. Disc task, go draw yourself a basket? Don't tell me what to do. Alright. I'm not feeling terribly motivated to do anything crazy fancy with this, but... we can always do the classic. We haven't done one of these in a little while. I think it's really funny because I keep getting Starbound and Starfield mixed up, and I like that the criticism for each is like identical. Except that Starfield also has the curse of being a Bethesda game, and therefore like just kind of not very fun to play in general. Just kind of a lot of repetitive stuff to do. Looks like a little face. I don't want to do that. I think my takeaway from like hearing about and occasionally playing a lot of space games that like people have mixed feelings on, it's really hard to make a good space game unless you have like a very specific limited scope about like what you want to do with story and exploration stuff. Because every time that someone's like, here's an infinite universe of like procedurally generated stuff or like pre-generated stuff or whatever for you to go explore, people generally don't think it's very good. It seems like. There we go. Cool. We've done it again. For this gondola that I will use for like 2 minutes, if that. Whee. What if that was it? What was that? What if it just like drops off the screen and you never see your creation again? I just don't know if it's even like possible to make a space game that actually delivers on all the stuff that space games always want to be and do and promise. Like I think the best space games tend to be ones where there's like a set number of planets that you can go visit, and they are, you know, handmade and designed to have stuff for you to find. And each of those planets is like a big area to go to, but it's not like the actual active space travel is like supposed to be interesting, because that like pretty much never works and they end up being big and empty and stuff. Like, I don't know why people kept trying to do No Man's Sky after No Man's Sky did No Man's Sky, and people generally agreed that No Man's Sky wasn't very good, and originally, or like allegedly, No Man's Sky is kind of good now, but it was kind of too little too late for a lot of people. Well, that's interesting. The squirrel is firing things that are going behind the foreground tiles. Or behind the background tiles, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. I think personally my ideal kind of like game where you get to explore a lot of alien planets and do things in space is like something like, you know, Ratchet and Clank or whatever. Like you fly around, you have a gradually increasing like star map of like locations that become like available to travel to as they become relevant in the story. And anytime that you're not doing something super plot crucial, you can like travel back to any of them to go look for more shit and like explore them with more abilities. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like people say No Man's Sky is pretty good now. It still doesn't seem like the sort of like it still doesn't seem like it's the game that they promised it would be at launch, but it seems like it's like good enough in other ways and like polished enough that people are like happy with it. I've seen a fair bit of Cyberpunk. I can't really like concretely judge it without playing it myself, but it didn't seem like it was a really like big emphasis on like actually exploring an open world. Like it's just kind of a city mostly, isn't it? I don't know. I don't tend to find like open world games that are like set within a city that you can explore freely as like particularly interesting. Like, you know, technically like the Insomniac Spider-Man games are that, and that's never really what I associate with them. Like, it's kind of just like go to point A from point A to point B, and sometimes there's Easter eggs and side quests and things to find all over the place. Like, when I think about like something that like actually succeeds at sort of the appeal of an open world game, I do think of something that's like more in the vein of like, I don't know, Breath of the Wild or something like that. Nothing but Switches. No, I mean, I did ride in a basket. These are both technically sort of true. Yeah, one of the other ones I guess that I would say that I really feel like nails like the concept of having an open world and like has stuff to do in it that doesn't just feel like, oh, we had to fill stuff in, but like feels like it was like kind of planned out with thought. Is like Fallout New Vegas is pretty good for that, I guess. But even then, in terms of like freedom of exploration, I don't think anything really tops the Switch Zelda games. Say what you will about whether or not you personally enjoy like the actual gameplay of them, but like in terms of just having the freedom to go where you want and check things out, you see something over there and you're like, yeah, let's go see what that is. Like, I haven't played anything that is quite like that. Hello. I also played this game sequel like twice. Not as many times probably as you, but yeah. I don't know, I also struggle to get into open world games. I feel like they really have to like nail the actual like gameplay loop. I think just like looking around because it's supposed to be interesting is like not often enough to. Okay, I don't think I need to put hands on this. I think they put the hands on for me. So let's do. I don't know, maybe like a cool wooden clock face. That could be fun. I remember liking Just Cause 2, but not... Again, not really... Like, I guess that was kind of like the first, like, attempt at an actual, like, open world game that I ever played. Kind of the Ubisoft sort of... I know Ubisoft didn't make it, but, like, their kind of formula of, like, wander around, find a base, blow it up, climb the tower, activate it to reveal the map, kind of like that type of gameplay loop. And I tend to find that, like, I mean, like, mostly what I liked about Just Cause 2 was stealing cars and driving them into oncoming traffic and then backflipping out of them and grappling onto someone else's car and rinse and repeat. The driving in that game just feels really good. And I didn't own any consoles that could play stuff like that when I was growing up, so... Getting to play that on my cousin's PS3 was a fun novelty for me. Like, I think Just Cause, at least 2, I don't know about the other ones, what they're like, really. I think I played a little bit of 3. So I think at some point my dad, when my parents got a PS4, he was like, hey, we liked Just Cause 2, right? We have a PS4 now, and they came out with another one of those, so I picked this up. Let me know if it's any good, kind of thing. And so I think I played a bit of that. I don't remember much about it, except that there was a wingsuit, which was neat, I guess. But, like, those games are dumb, and they know it. Like, they are, like, the open world stuff in those is very, very generic. They're just like, hey, the world is big, you can go lots of places, there's a big map and lots of stuff to find. But, like, the stuff you actually find is, like, pretty repetitive. It's just kind of, like, having fun ways to, like finding creative ways to, like, mess around in the sort of, like, sandbox of, like, combat and blowing things up and grappling around and stealing cars and stuff. Don't want to add anything else to this. I mean, this looks kind of nice, honestly. Maybe I'll make these look more like they're, like, kind of burned in rather than painted on. Maybe even etched a little bit. Do it like that. I think those are fine as is, actually. Cool. Nice little wooden clock face. But, like, I guess that's kind of what I'm getting at, is, like, I think, like, oh, that looks kind of dumb like that, but okay, it works. It's really crunched down, but I guess it's there. Do I have to make clock hands too? Hello, Heather. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, is that, like, I think it's not interesting for a game to just be open world. It has to have something about it that makes it interesting to explore that open world and move through it. One sec. Sorry, got a little dust in my throat. Didn't want to cough into the mic. Thank you. Yeah, like, there has to be something more interesting than just, like, go to this waypoint and fight a bunch of people and then go to the next waypoint and fight a bunch of people, kind of thing. Like, I don't just want to be following map markers. I need something like... I need an interesting gameplay loop besides just you're in an open world, do Far Cry things. Like, whether that's, like, a much more, like, interesting or engaging, like combat or stealth system, Whether that's like a fun movement system like Just Cause, where it's like sometimes you just like don't really care where you're going. The point is that you're going there and you're going there very fast and you're whipping through the air and it's fun. That's kind of what Spider-Man is like too. It's just fun to swing around and like occasionally you're like, ooh, something shiny, and you go fight some people. With Batman Arkham Combat. I mean, it's actively becoming less of a crisis. The more that we bring people back, like. Okay. Down by the village entrance. Oh, does that mean I'm going to run into Wilfrey again? I feel like usually when I walk up to the village entrance, something bad happens. Yeah, like I think a good measure of like how good an open world game is like if it has the ability to like ignore or turn off the map markers or the map entirely. Like, how fun is it to just play the game like that? Which is why I think that like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are such like good examples of that, because like there are quest markers, but like in Breath of the Wild especially, you can just like not activate any towers if you want, and just play the game without a functioning map. So the only ways that you have like landmarks and markers and beacons and stuff is if you literally like look through your telescope and set them. What do they ask me to do? Go talk to the mayor, probably. I don't know where the mayor is. Hello. Welcome. I don't know what I'm looking for. I gotta start reading the text, but oh, it's so fun to just press the A button. I unlocked anything cool yet? No. What about abilities? No, nothing? Okay. Maybe they're out in the woods? I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to go... Oh, I think I'm supposed to go talk to Navy J again. Discount Elvis. Now that I've, like, handled the food stuff. One sec. I'm gonna go find this guy, and then I will drink water. Oh, there's the mayor. Hello.
Hey, hey.
I'm trying to remember who any of these people are. I mean, Farmer Brown's easy. Joey and Mary are easy. Heather. I guess Cricket's the cop, I think? Who's Isaac again? Oh, that's the shopkeeper. So presumably he will be outside his shop, otherwise I can't interact with him. Wow, those carrots are very big. Find Isaac. Okay. The Finding of Isaac. There he is. I found him. Game over. I hope the carrots are big enough. They're like 1-to-1 pixel accurate with how I drew them. I think that's as big as they're gonna get. Oh, cool. Heather already went. Okay, where is Mary? I feel like she was hanging out over here before. Maybe? Yeah, it is pretty good. Unfortunately, it only works if you aren't looking for a particular response. If you do have preferences, then that is going to cause some confusion. Where on earth is Mary? Glad that all of these unnamed NPCs don't matter, though. Oh, there she is. I keep forgetting that she doesn't look anything like her official art for some reason. Alright. Near the forest gate. No, wait, it's over here. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do this festival thing. Gosh, we've played one level, and it's been an hour and a half. You see what I mean? I mean, I know this game takes longer just because I do actually put time into the drawings, but like, geez. I don't know you. Am I gonna do my funny little dance? Ah, they're my best friend. Ah, which of these did I make cooler? I think it was the sled. The hang glider was dumb. Why did you spell it like that? Sleeden is cool? What does that mean? Oh, thank you. Oh, absolutely, the forest updraft. That was bunnies. This is a sick dance. Fuck it up. The E-flame. I'm so sorry, Navy J. These bars are nothing. Oh no, there's more. I like how they're like, here's the character's personality as being Elvis. Now he's going to drop some terrible bars. True, true. What's up with that? And the mirror rolls up and he's like, what's up, everyone? I'm gonna die. Sure, dude, I would love to progress this cutscene as soon as possible. I will get right on that. Now, this is a game that I would actually like to have a... I would actually like to have map markers telling me where to go, to be honest, because you can see so little of the map from where you are. Vaguely recall, I think she might be down by the gate. There she is. Hey, do we get to see my cool flower again? I wish Joey was a girl. This would be awesome, Yuri. Cool butch with goggles. That would kick ass. This game would be so much better if that was what it was about. We could just do that. Maybe Joey's a he-him lesbian, and that's what's going on in this game. What do you call a game that's Hamtaro? Oh, it's like Hamtaro-esque. Yeah, I think that's about as close as you're gonna get, Hamtaro-esque. Hamtarish. Oh, I gotta draw the hands separately. Okay, I'm glad I didn't draw them already then. I did correctly remember to only draw the clock face. It'd be cool if they showed me my clock face so I could like use that for reference. Well, let's make these out of wood too, because I think that'll be cool. Yeah, that's probably good enough. And then this one can actually be straight. I'll allow it. It can be mostly straight. I'll get a little funky with it. Okay, have a good night. Oh, paw hands on the clock would be really good. Unfortunately, I have already committed to this, so. Okay, these are going to be really tiny and we're barely going to see them, so. It's not terribly important. Oh, they show up on the top screen. That's fun. Oh, hey, I think it's using like accurate time based on like the system clock now, actually. What am I supposed to be rebuilding? Village observatory page. Hey, and then we can look at the sky. Cool, okay. I don't care about asking people what they thought about the festival. Hey, Navy J, your bars were shit. I don't think that, but also I haven't heard any of your shows otherwise, so if that was your best, then that's terrifying. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a quick break before I do the next level. Partially because I got hungry faster than I thought I would. I should have had a better snack before I started. I think this is the last world, and there's a boss in the center. Or last level, and then there's a boss. Yeah, I need a snack, and also I have emptied my water because I didn't fill it beforehand. So I'm gonna fill up on that too, but it'll be a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. Yippee. Let's do it. Whatever it is. Apparently it is immediately drawing things that are falling. The sky is falling. Draw a meteor. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to unlock the village observatory. That's the next thing. Hello. Alright, so how do we make a... Here's a thought. I got it. Okay. It's going to be a bunny-shaped meteor. Geez, I hope I'm not getting like an actual like cough. It's been a long time since I had something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Rockin' flames in the shape of a bunny head, correct? Which means I should, if I'm going to do flames, I should expand this out a little bit. Geez, my throat is giving me problems. If it doesn't continue to do that, I'm not enjoying it. I don't like coughing. As I would say most people also feel that way. I'd say Meteor Rabbit sounds good. I like Meteor Rabbit. Sure hope these don't, like, spin and rotate as they fall. That'd be unfortunate in terms of spriting, but... Okay, let's do a couple more cutouts here so this looks a little more even. Just don't like that, like, 3 pixel wide top. Looks bad. Okay. And a little more orange down here, maybe some stray particles inside. That makes sense, I think. All right, let's hope that these don't rotate, otherwise they're gonna look really stupid. Hell yeah, all right. Oh, nice, the spot that you stand on them is even, like, perfect. Right on its head. This rules. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm guessing that the coin's no longer appearing is the sign that it's the end of their... Oh god, what is this thing? It's good sprite art. Why is it here? Why does it want to hurt me? I want to learn about the motivation of the weird forest golem. I gotta be doing my little flip kicks. There we go. I feel like it's been a while since I really, like, kind of consciously recognized that I am using a coconut gun, which fires in spurts. Egg. Oh god. Sick. Now her skinny little legs are out. Little bony wooden skeleton legs. Yeah. And I won't let him forget it, because I have actual ammo this time and I'm not running out. If I shoot them, it is going to hurt. So write that down, I guess. Okay, well, as soon as I... There we go. Now it's going to hurt. See how it works? Alright, enough of this shit. It shouldn't have. Try refreshing. If the stream delay is high, it's usually just a buffering thing on your end. I don't regret anything that I do to the goopy shadow monsters. They are incredibly annoying. Oh. Oh, hey, Mochi. Yeah, 1.5 seconds is like pretty normal. It's not like instant, but like anything less than 5 seconds is usually like pretty good. So usually that's like either a user end thing that you can solve by like refreshing the page, or just something on Twitch's end. Ah, okay. Interesting. Are we revising the kickflip question from yesterday? You now have a tutorial from Tony Hawk. Interesting. In 5 minutes, I don't think I could get it. Maybe 15, I could do a kind of sloppy one. Yeah, yesterday when I was playing Pseudo Regalia, you asked, "Hey Mochi, look at these meteors. Do you like them?" There's a lot of coins. They must actually want me to come over here or something. Hey, it's all good. I mean, hey, the question was different from yesterday. The part about having like a tutorial wasn't there, because I remember asking, I was like, I had time to figure it out, maybe. You don't have to commit to this bit. You can hang out if you'd like. I won't force you, though. I don't think there's any more coins up here. Let's go. I like her little A pose she does when she's gliding. It's good, it's important. Huh. Interesting. Bunnies, yeah. It's one thing you were guaranteed to see a decent amount of in this. Ooh, star. These go up? Oh, they appear and disappear. Gotcha. I'm gonna make the star pink. I'm gonna put a little face on it. A trend star would be fine, but I just wanted to have a little face. We got lots of trans flag objects in this game. I can be basic with this one. It's okay. That reminds me, I think there might be, I think Pride might be next week, like the parade. I need to look into that. Weirdly enough, it's really late in like everywhere in Canada that I've looked into. I don't know why they do them so late, but everywhere does them really late. And I think the local one might be next weekend. I'm not sure. I have to figure out if that's correct and if I want to go. I've never actually, I've never been, but I also don't think I have like local friends currently who would want to go with me. And I don't know if I want to do that by myself. So like, I'm kind of in the like, maybe next year kind of box right now. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Just fine with a light amount of shine on this one. Okay, now I do a little face. Yeah, I thought this would be fun. Do a little bit of a curvy thing with the eye if I wanted. I like that. Not unless I move it down a little bit. Okay, it's a little bit silly now. I do like this. Cool. I like that. This is silly. This is extra good because it'll because they like to appear and disappear like those Mega Man platforms. See, they're tricky. It's a tricky face. I knew what I was doing. Wow, I have so many extra lives. Hope I never need them. Oh yeah, it refused to swear. That's fine, I'll read it. Semicolon uppercase P. Twitch cannot hold me back forever from this fate. Fuck you, Jeffy B's. Wow, none of those hit him. Okay. Oh shit, do we have a wizard? There's a wizard in the town? Oh, Galileo. Right, that makes sense for making the observatory. I think astronomy is a little bit less of witchcraft, maybe. Which I think is what he's supposed to be. He works at like an observatory and like studies the space and stuff. Yeah, I don't think Galileo was like, oh my god, let me tell you about what Scorpios are up to. Although I do like the idea of that version of Galileo, and I think someone should make that. Oh. Dang, I'm drinking so much water tonight. I've had like 3 bottles of water today. Yeah, Galileo doing that, but in an old man voice, yeah. Oh my god, what is your sign? No fucking way. I knew you were a Gemini. My name is Zitchwick. It's always Geminis. If I ever like actually remembered and didn't get like tricked every time into revealing my birthday, I would, yes, another ability token. I might actually have unlocked a new thing now. If I ever actually remembered, I still think it'd be really funny to just lie to somebody about my birthday and just like let them form conclusions. Yes, the bunny wind saves me. Okie doke. Have fun with that block. Bunny wind's always there when I need it. I think that's beautiful. Please just let me on the thingy. Their sly winking face, it mocks me. I don't know. I don't know if this is maybe a dangerous topic to get into. I've always thought it was really odd how there seems to be like a really prevalent like stereotype within like particularly a lot of like very like very online like white queer 20-something kind of demographics of like being really into astrology. It's always just kind of confused me because it's like, hey, wait a second, I thought like our whole thing was just kind of like the thing that like is the common ground between all these people with like pretty vastly varying experiences is that like we like don't want to be, you know, put into boxes and like have like conclusions drawn about us based on like, you know, circumstances we didn't choose, such as like when our parents conceived us, for example. So like, I don't know, it's always felt like a little weird and kind of like invalidating to have somebody tell me like, oh my god, you're a Capricorn? Oh, well that makes so much sense why you're like, especially specifically when it comes down to like, well, you're a Capricorn, of course you don't believe in astrology, of course you think this stuff is silly and illogical, and it's like, no, I think it's silly and illogical because it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. You could have me take a test to see which like Frozen 2 character I am, and that like has about as much meaning to me as like vaguely what the planets were maybe doing, but probably not actually when I was born. Like, because the other thing that's also really funny is that like that throws them off is like me and the oldest of my like so I'm the oldest of my family of like 4 kids, right? And the next oldest, my sister, was born like same time of day, exactly 2 years and a day after me. Like, my birthday is December 29th, hers is December 30th, and we are so different. Like, we did not get along at all for like my entire upbringing. She broke my glasses multiple times. Like, she's like very like kind of impulsive, and like doesn't like planning things very much. And it's just like, yeah, technically we're both Capricorns, so like explain that shit. And then if they try to go for like, well, you know, she's like AFAB or whatever, it's like, okay, cool, so the stars are like transphobic, I guess. Like, what are we doing here? What is any of this? This is so bullshit. Like, you're just making shit up, and then when people say they don't like it, you make up something else. Like, I don't know. I think the stars are pretty. I think we could hang out. Look at these stars. Would these stars make weird presumptions about my personality based on my birthday? I don't think so. They would just drop me into the fucking pit over and over again. Myers-Briggs personality tests are also like that, which is really funny. It's like, oh, you're the mediator type, and it's like, I don't think that's a personality type. I think that's like a problem that I have. Anyways, that's fascinating. I didn't know that there were people who go off a blood type for that. At least that, like, is something. Like, that is, like, a trait about you, I guess, sort of. It's not really, like, one that would have any influence on your personality, and also that's, like, a very small number of boxes to have, but, like, oh, zipline, cool. But, like, at least that is, like, a thing that you can look at and see, because, like, most of astrology is just, like, made up entirely. Like, that's not even how stars work, kind of thing, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot that all the characters in Fire Emblem Awakening have blood types. I always wondered what was up with that. That's fascinating. I feel like I restrained myself a little bit, and I'm proud of myself for that. I could really go off on astrology if I wanted. That shit drives me crazy. And so much of it is also just like very blatantly a scam too. Like they want you to buy the books and pay for the apps and stuff like that. Trying something a little funky with this. I wasn't sure how it would look. I now know it looks very cool, actually. Maybe I'll leave the middle solid, perhaps. Or do like straight lines across, maybe? Cool. Oh, nice. They put a little pin in the middle. It's cute. Oh, never mind. That's just the rope. Oh. I've perished. She'll be okay. I have like 15 of her. I worked very hard to acquire additional soleils. Not to say that they're disposable, just that I like, it's, you know. No, I mean, she can respawn. She's a gamer. She can do that. Oh, you meant the immersion is pathetic about the blood types in Guilty Gear. Well, now you know my secret. Soleil is real and she can't die. I won't tell you where they're keeping her. I also really like them. They're really good. Mochi, did you get to see the robot platforms, by the way? The Robo Bunnies? They look a little weird in-game because they get tinted like red, green, and blue. Ow! Rude. Yeah, they were today. There's like a mechanic in the previous level where you... No! Sure hope there's nothing cool in that upper line besides coins. Yeah, that's good. Pretty soon we'll be in the beach world, and then we get to see a new sequence. We are halfway through the game, roughly. A little over half, I guess. The meteor shower is cooler. I always have to comment on the thing that's cooler. I hope most beds don't have blood. That's usually my thought. Hi. Welcome. Oh, that's his family. Okay, cool. I'm glad they were all in the woods together and he didn't just, like, abandon them. I have to draw the observatory? No. That's so much drawing to do. Okay, presumably the place for the observatory is like out on the coast or something, I guess. Yeah, that seems like they, like, from the sound of things, it seems like they explicitly list the blood types of the Guilty Gear characters so they can make a joke out of the fact that most of them don't have blood or don't have, like, normal blood that you would be able to, like, make anything out of. Like, you'd be able to, like, understand anything about it, I guess, or assume anything about it. Oh boy, there's gonna be so much to color here. Bet you can't guess what colors I'm gonna make this. I don't think you should drink Bridget's blood unless you ask nicely first. She might say yes. I don't know what her deal is. Wait, I think that's supposed to be like a handle. What the hell is happening with this roof shape? Why is it like it's rippled like this way on the sides, but also this way? Like, what are we doing here? Cool. All right, that looks reasonably interesting, right? No, I don't think this is necessary. Okay, get those out of there. Yeah, wait, why is your spine splurching? Did I miss something? Do I want to know? kind of the fun of it, I guess. Like, I don't know. When I was a kid, I didn't care much about like stylistic consistency or anything like that in this game. I just kind of did whatever and did it quickly most of the time. I'd spend like hours making a character sometimes, but like that's mostly it. Now I have an audience, so I have to be a tryhard or else I'll die. It's going okay. We're chilling. I'm drawing an observatory. But I'm trying to be stylish about it. I do care a little bit more about stuff that's going to be like a permanent fixture of my town, you know? And a nice thing is that this particular shape is big enough that I can do like some kind of, I don't need specific colors to be able to do a gradient, because I can do stuff like this. we go, got kind of raised edges on the metal, so it looks cool. Maybe I'll sort of dither this a little bit. There we go. Look at me kind of knowing some pixel art stuff. Yay, yippee. Art is good and fun. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I have no issues with that statement. Except for when I'm having like a bad day, but honestly, even then, I rarely am like, art sucks and I hate it. It's more like, I don't feel like doing this right now, which is a little bit of a different emotion, I think. There's a distinction to be made there. I think this looks pretty alright. Cool, now it looks even more pretty alright. You're saying wild things about chemistry today. I keep looking over from my drawing like, yes, this is looking nice. What is everyone talking about? And I see words on my screen that I won't repeat out loud. Good work, everyone. Thank you, I thought they were nice. I like shading shiny things. I like metal and glass and ice and slime and stuff like that. It is just fun for me. I like to do it. It's especially fun to try and figure out how to do it with like a limited palette like this. Okay, I don't hate that, actually. I'm very intrigued by the idea of like a public furry art exhibit. I have some friends who I bet would love that. I don't know if that'd be my scene, but I have some friends who would definitely be super into that as just like a thing to check out. I wonder how long I spent on this so far. Thank you. I'm gonna try something dangerous here. I'm gonna curve this one around the corner. You ready for this? Whoa! Pixelated curves. Ah! It's too much for the average mortal brain to handle. Look away if you need to. Oh, wait. This one can probably just be normal. It's right on the front here. Cool. Good enough, I think, for the wallpaper. Or, I mean, I guess it's painted on the outside of the house. It's not really wallpaper, but you know what I mean. Or I should, like, shade these parts in black. It's like the best I got, I think, as far as a darker color than this blue. But I can leave the stars. Yeah, that'll look cool. 1 sec, I'll get water. Just a sec. Yeah, that looks awesome. Okay. Carry this over. Oh, that looks fucking cool. Okay. Good call. You're correct. I will forget. Thank you. Thank you so much. I very, very nearly did almost be like, all right, cool, done. So, thank you. No. Love and appreciate the fans. They've been there for me every step of the way. The bucket thingy. Oh no, the door's like that on purpose. That's meant to look like how the other entrances in town look when the doors open for like interactable buildings and stuff. There we go. Don't know where the hell the light source is coming from on that, but we're gonna call that good. Do I want to add? I think I do. This looks nice. I want to do this. I feel like by the time I'm done this, I will have the pixel art confidence to like do an entire sprite game if I wanted. I don't really want to, because then I'd have to do pixel animation, and that does still scare me. Like, that shit makes 0 sense to me. Yeah, I would say this building looks pretty damn good for the colors that I have access to. Hold on. Missed something. I preferred how I had it before, but it's gone now because I only have one undo step, so make do. Okay. One more thing. Yeah, this looks cool. Okay. Ship it. Good enough. Ah, that actually looks like pretty good, like, in-world. I did a good job. I wish I wasn't forced to have all those, like, black lines, but... Alright, let's go check out the sky that has 2 moons in it. Oh, it just puts a whole bunch of moons. There's 3 moons and some bunny constellations. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. Like, it's not what I was intending, but it's pretty good. No, it's okay. One of them is just shaped like that and full of rabbits. It's a fake moon. There's actually only 2 moons, and the other one is a rabbit moon base. God, they're really just putting the Z on the front of anything for this guy. Oh no. It's time for Motherfucker Unlimited. I mean, he's not incorrect. They would all be gone without me. That is kind of what I do as the protagonist. Oh no, he broke the sound card. Where is the mayor? Is he just at town hall right now, or is he still chilling at the last place I saw him? I don't remember at all where that was. There he is. Oh, right. The ground shaking means there's a boss. Gotcha. Yippee. I like the, that's what I'm looking for, like pizzicato strings in this. kind of the plucked strings. Sounds good. Yeah, doodloo, 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 doodloo. Those are good. I like those. Let's fight a tree. Oh, okay, I have to walk slowly. This is a cutscene. Tree with a face. I'm gonna spin kick this thing into the sun, if they let me. Oh, do you also have stream delay? Oh, this music's kind of a banger, alright. I just fight enemies. And die, I guess. Sick. Ouch. Assuming those don't respawn. I like that it puts the U on it. Oh, I died. Oh no, there's only 14 of her now. Some real, like, Game Boy Advance ass, like, or just like Game Boy ground rumbling. I don't know why it's in a game that has like an actual sound card, but or a system that has a sound card, but am I supposed to climb the tree? Is that what's up? And he knocks me down, is that what's up? Okay, where's the heart that's supposed to be here? Okay, I might die. Hold on. No, come on. Rude to me. I disagree with how that particular spin kick ended, but alright. Hello. It's okay, we have infinite Solays. Look how happy she is. She's chilling. Okay, so I gotta be like off the ground when that happens, I guess. I'm supposed to like shoot the pine cones to hurt it, I guess, maybe? Yeah, okay, that hurts it a little bit. I did know there's a Drawn to Life SpongeBob. I have played it. I have played all the games in this series, except for I didn't finish Two Realms because it sucks, and it wasn't worth my time. Why did the heart not spawn last time? It's definitely still here. Okay, I really need this goddamn tree to stop stun locking me. keeps like stunning me in front of the enemies and then they kill me. Come on. Root to me. I don't know if coconuts are seeds, actually. They're, I mean, they're full of... That's the thing, is like, they're called nuts. They don't really bear any, like, structural similarities to other nuts other than having a shell. Like, I don't think they're the tree's seeds, because to, like... to plant a new coconut tree, you don't plant a coconut. You plant a shoot. Yeah, coconuts are fruits. They have, like meat to them and stuff. That's why, some friends and I did a, come on. Some friends and I did a, like a nut tier list. What is the deal with the... This is a terrible boss fight. I didn't grab the heart yet, though, did I? It's not there. Didn't spawn this time. Okay. Okay, alright, yay. The enemies just kind of don't despawn, so they just sort of pile up. Come on. Don't be like that to me. Oh, there's a full heal. Excellent. Thank God. Okay. I feel like he's about to do it. Bingo. And they did not provide a platform underneath this, did they? I did it! Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, we did a... Oh, is there more to the boss? Okay. We did a nut tier list, and good, there is more. Great. We did a nut tier list and coconuts were on there, and I was like, why are these on here? Like, these are not a nut. Like, it has in the name, but it's nonsense. Whoa, freaky lizard, hell yeah. Some Banjo-Tooie, or Banjo-Kazooie shit going on. Oh, okay, do I have to just kill corruption, or... Ah! Maybe I just have to kill the... Oh, these come back. Okay. Probably just have to kill the little lizard thing, maybe? Yeah, I can't actually interact with that. Hey! Hey, rude. Okay. Okay, one of these has to hit this thing that like scatters into 3 shots whenever it bounces. Where are you? The whole corn is a seed and all of its evil. I'm not particularly a corn enjoyer. I will eat corn. But it's kind of a fucked up pine cone, yeah. Oh, I got it. Cool. Yay, yippee. I don't remember what this guy's deal is. I also don't know why his name is Samuel, but I guess a lot of people in this just have, like, regular-ass names. Some of them also have biblical names, which that's neat, I guess. More reminders that the Japanese title of this game is, like, God's Marionette or whatever. Yeah, somewhat challenging, I would say. Yay. I don't know. I don't particularly enjoy the texture of corn that much. I don't enjoy the flavor of corn that much. I like it as a grain. I like it like made into things. Like I like cornbread and corn chips and things like that. But I don't know. Corn itself, when it's not like processed in some way and like ground down, it does just kind of like, not to be gross, it does just go right through you. Like it is kind of clear that like it is not intended to be eaten in its raw form. Like it is a seed that is trying to protect itself, and it is kind of just resistant to digestive processes. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know that it's necessarily meant to be eaten this way. I've never had those now. I feel like I know what that is vaguely. I don't know, it's just like if I'm gonna go out of my way to eat vegetables, I feel like I may as well eat vegetables that actually have like any nutritional value. Popcorn is tasty. But like popcorn is also like popped. Like the hard outside has like been cooked and exploded and turned inside out, so you can actually get at the stuff inside. Oh, hello. So here's my let me sell you on this as like Butch X Femme Yuri right here. This is Allison Galetta. This is Melody Amaran. Does this help? Does this help anyone? Cool. Awesome. Glad we all agree. Hello, Heather. You sure are in this game and you do things sometimes. Those are the one of the two main the two main party members in Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Allison Galetta is the like butch like fighter rabbit girlfriend. Flippers and a helmet to survive underwater. I have to make a helmet? Ew. Ew. I don't want that. I don't firmly believe that's like Honkai Star Rail, right? That's like JRPG MiHoYo game, right? Yeah, I have a hard time believing that any character made by the same character designers as Genshin could be truly butch, but like I could see them being tomboyish, but that's about the most I could see out of that if I'm being real. Okay, how does this work? Does it mirror them? It does. Cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, I don't typically have a ton of faith in the character design team over there. There's a lot of characters where you could also say, like, you know, she's as brown as the letter B, for example. Cast diversity is something that they kind of struggle with as character designers, and they tend to compensate for it by just kind of giving them really overcomplicated outfits and hairstyles. It is some real like VTuber ass character design. I don't have any opinions on the gameplay of any of those games other than like that I think gachas are usually bad. But I am a character designer for a living, and I can throw shade there. Hey, I don't necessarily enjoy Fire Emblem's character designs either. If I like a Fire Emblem character, it's for their personality, and even then that's pushing it sometimes. That's terrifying. Yeah, I forgot that one, I guess, is kind of like a sci-fi thing, right? So they could do that. That's terrifying. I don't know. I had a roommate who used to play a lot of those games, and I don't know, it was never stated outright, but from what I understand, also like poured some amount of money into them. I just have a hard time kind of taking them seriously, I guess. And also they're gacha games, which I feel like I've made my position on pretty clear. Hey, what if I made these like odd colored again? Like what if one was blue and one was pink again? These are not going to have a lot of detail to them, but that's okay because they're going to be tiny on screen. Okay, now we just do the same thing over here. Does this game have like a way to... Oh, yeah, okay, it does have a way to bring up a grid. That's really nice. That's too many pixels. Try that. I think that's maybe correct. This might honestly be making it harder than just eyeballing it if I'm being real. Yeah, screw this. There we go. That's a flipper. Beep. Right, I was trying to make this like more of a harsh curve. Got it. Okay. These might be even. They look like they're even. If I was using any like actual like pixel art program, I could just like, you know, copy it over and then I wouldn't have to deal with any of this, but can't do that.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
There we go. They're even. Oh, I found the difference between the two. This line extends further on this one. Hello. I don't know if I said hello already. I'm saying it again. Hi. What if these were a cooler color instead? What if I was like... purple? Or I guess pink, I guess, but... Yeah, we'll follow the pattern of the wings. Okay, how does the helmet work? Seems bad. What if we make it like a respirator instead? That appears to cover her whole face. Yeah, I think this will be cool. Little breathing mask. Oh, hi, Greyjoy. Sorry, I'm like really slow on looking at the chat tonight. Keep missing stuff and then looking over and having no idea what people are talking about in terms of like conversation context. Actually, I don't want that to be green because it'll match her shirt. Can't be yellow because it'll match her face. Dang, what colors do I have? Maybe like blue and orange could be fun. Y'all are gonna drown me tonight. I'm drinking so much water. I'm so hydrated. Should I might use with... Nah, I'm gonna use with red. Should I add goggles to this? That could be fun. No, that's way too much for her face. We gotta go like this. I use white for this. I can't see anything if I do that. What if I use light blue? Okay, so less off of this side because I want to be able to still see the side of her hair. Am I allowed to ask what you're doodling? It's okay if the answer is no. Just always curious. You know what I could do if I wanted? Instead of like making this transparent, I mean, I kind of like how that looks, but instead of making this transparent, I could I'm drawing myself a respirator. I have to take it off to drink water though, so could actually be a problem. No, I think that works. That's fine. Maybe I'll make the flippers both orange. How about that? A little change of pace from all the blues and purples and pinks. It's a good color for flippers to be, I think. Nice and visible in the water. Yeah, it's fun. I like that. Find Mary. Okay. She's probably up by the beach, I would guess. I would also love to hug a creature 5 times my size. I think that would be very good. I think that they have to just like put Rapo on the front of it. Oh my god, wait, is that why they're Elvis equivalent wraps? Is that what's up? Because he's a Raposa? Oh no, not another page. No, that means I have to draw something else back to back. Oh wait, it's the new gun. Okay. I have to draw a new gun. Hey, you know what else I haven't done, by the way, real quick? I've been finding a bunch of ability tokens. I might have 3. We might be able to get a new move. Slide. Cool. How do I do that? Is it just running and doing it? Because that seems like a good way to be able to actually melee attack things. God, I wish I could find another palette. I'm getting so used to working with the one that I have, though. Like, at least I'm making stuff that's like visually consistent, which I'm happy with. Oh wait, there's the mare. Also, hi. I don't know if I said hi already. I'm saying hi again. Starzuka. Okay, let's make a gun again. I could just make an actual cool gun that like matches the theme of like stuff I already have this time if I wanted. If they want me to make like kind of like a super soaker, and you know what? I can get behind that. Oh, thank you. This isn't even like one of my more like fancy ones. This is kind of my shitpost one. I just adapted it into like a version of it that has like a more normal themed outfit to it, but like most of the other costumes on this particular model are a little more eccentric, like this one. Then I have this one, which is from like an April Fool's thing. I use this one occasionally just because I think it's cute. And then there's this one, which is scary. Don't worry about that one. Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad you have an emote ready for that. That's from April Fool's this year, I think. Which is when I played Sonic 06, but not really. Which is, I think, one of my favorite streams that I've done, actually. It was Sonic Roboblast 2. Why does it... Is there, like... Oh, there's totally lines underneath here, isn't there? Or no, this... it's just one... This is just one of those guns where the guns all get scrunched up when you actually put them in the game. So I can't put too much effort into this because it's still gonna look like dog shit. Just wish the lines it chose to display weren't like so arbitrary. Like, just make me design the gun at the size it's gonna be. Like, I don't know. It's fine. Oh, it's not even even. Like, look at that. There's like one space down there, but then up here, if you leave one space, it doesn't exist anymore. Miserable. Yeah, that looks extremely uneven. Okay. For context, you haven't seen what the Starzuka actually does. It's like a homing starfish launcher, I believe. Vaguely recall it being that. I guess I could just like make it taller on this end. You know, fuck it. Just gonna have a loose trigger. That's fine. Just an open one of these. Those are a thing sometimes on guns. Not good ones, but toy ones maybe. Oh, thank you. Actually, I don't know if I want to. It doesn't really make sense for it to be shiny that way. Or like that, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I feel like part of it was like they wanted like a super soaker kind of thing. Like this back part definitely feels like it's supposed to be some kind of tank, but it's really weird because like again, this is a starfish launcher, so I don't know why you'd need a water tank on it. Well, I guess maybe to keep the starfish happy. Maybe it's good for them. I didn't really consider that was foolish of me. I'm going to make it cool though. I think that gradient quite works. Hold on. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's kind of a star. Close enough. It's pretty much a star in my book. Ah, I think that's good. That's good enough. It does kind of look like the Star Walker. Do we have an emote of the Star Walker? I feel like I used to. I think it's inactive. Like it's currently not in. I think Coda Bear's been here the whole time. Let's see. Where's my? I have this emote and it's not currently in use. Like it's one of the ones that's inactive because I don't have enough slots for it. But I do possess this somewhere. Where is it in my files? Here we go. I've decided she gets to hang out in the corner this time. The original. The original Starhopper. I like her. I think she's cool. I bet there's like some kind of special character you could do that would be like an invisible character that works as spaces. I'm sure there's some way to do it. Y'all ready for the water level? Yippee! Yeah, I wonder if I have it as... Well, I can't access the stuff in the... in like Better TTV and stuff like that. I can't access that stuff from like the Streamlabs client. I'd have to have actual Twitch open to do that. Oh, it's not showing up in my thing either, so it must be a Streamlabs thing because the chat in stream goes off of what the Streamlabs window gets. Where is the gate? There it is. This is a pretty ass gate. Look at those rocks. Look at that water. That's some good pixel art. Look at like the corrosion on the door, like the metal door. Oh, that's good. I don't know what's up with those trees though. Those look a little whack. I don't know why they're just like flat green. They stick out so much next to all this other really nice, colorful stuff. Anyways, now that we're on the map screen again, and we finished, what, like 2 levels? 2 levels and a boss? and done a bunch of drawing. I need to go take another break because it's been like 2 hours, and this is a game I have to take breaks from because it makes me draw. And also I'm drinking too much water, but I don't need to get into that. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm also going to eat the other Pop-Tart because they come in packs of 2, and I ate one earlier. Yippee. So, I'll drink that, and then I'll be back. Yeah, it's s'mores Pop-Tart. Decided to mix it up. Usually I get strawberry, but they had s'mores this time, and I was like, hell yeah, I haven't had those since college. Let's go. Those ones are great because instead of the like kind of crummy, like barely any flavor, crumbly, like regular Pop-Tart crust, it has like graham cracker, which is very, very good. So I find that most things, if they have like a s'mores variant, tend to be pretty good because graham crackers are something you can't really fuck up. So, anyways, yeah, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Again. For the second or third time. I don't really know how to categorize that. Oh, I'm glad that the original is just in the corner now. Oh, that mask looks really good on her, actually. It matches her gun. Cool. This is a very, like, good little setup. That's the noise I make when I swim? Oh my god, you know what's terrible about being underwater other than it's underwater? In a 2D platformer, and things will probably try to crush me and stuff, and the controls feel bad. I can't do my kickflip underwater. Okay, so if I press down... If I press down and like slightly diagonal, I can just kind of kick, which is funny. Alright, what are we making? I'm assuming this is like a hammock slingshot. Cool. Let's see. We're in the last leg of the stream. It's speed demon hours. I'm just going for it. I'm not thinking, I'm just drawing. Yeah, I also missed the Final Destination platform. I'm glad the bunny platforms at least keep showing up. You know what I'm hoping? Okay, so like this level definitely gonna be a surfboard at the end. Calling that shot, just like right, this isn't even symmetrical. What are you doing? Oh, maybe it is actually. That's on me. Okay. Yeah, this level gonna have a surfboard at the end, guaranteed. It's called like Surf Beach. There's no way it doesn't. However, I'm wondering if the whale from the Ice World remake will make a new appearance. I would personally love this. I hope it does. Remember the depressed whale? I remember the depressed whale. Okay, let's pattern this thing, I guess. Or we could just have it be like pink, I guess. I don't know. Could be fun. I mean, I assume it's essentially just going to be another spring, right? Like, it's mechanically what we're dealing with here. I don't remember. I think whale was in the first stream. If that helps. Yeah. Now what I could do... have this be striped. Which could be fun. Ah! Oh, I missed a spot. Okay. Oops. I'll do it like that. I usually wouldn't like to... This doesn't look very... It's a little bit better. I don't know. It's not ideal. It's not my original vision, but that'll work well enough. Okay. And we gotta do... little creases. Okay. Good enough. Looks more like a, I don't know, maybe some like bubblegum ice cream or something, but it's beachy enough, so. Yeah, it's just another spring. Even has the same mechanics, where if you bounce on it multiple times, it works the same way. Oh my god, the Baki have... What do you mean I'm taking damage during that cutscene? Come on. Oh shit. Poppy representation. I think there's a character that we're rescuing in this level called like Old Barks or something like that, and it's like a crazy guy. Oh my god, look at this snail design. That rules. I do like the bucket head. No, the beach designs so far are bangers. Okay, I can slide underwater. That's interesting. Can't jump though. Or I can't do my cool spin, so I'm gonna just keep running into enemies thinking that I can. I can't, it's a lie. Crazy Barks, that's his name. Gotcha. Ah! We still don't have to aim with this thing. It's nice of them. Fortunately, I don't have enough time to respond to anything on screen. Unless I hold the R button, maybe. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe I just need to be looking around for it. Okay, wait, is this the critical path or is the other one the critical path? Was I supposed to surface and go back down? Probably. And they all respawn. Cool. Nice that the gun hits things behind me, though. Oh my god, no, that's a pattern. What about pallets? There's goo. Not inherently. No, come on. It's one thing if my bones are showing. I don't want people seeing Soleil's bald head. She's shaved. She looks so bad. There's an extra life. Where's a heart? How about a heart? Can I have a heart? Oops. Not really a funny heart. I think extra lives should heal you a little bit personally. It was up to me. It's okay, now we get more money. Yay. I like that they're like stacked up and only one of them is wearing the bucket, and if you knock them apart, they both get buckets. Oh yeah, there's a new ability. I can slide. Just kind of kick, but it works, and I can technically do it underwater. Which is important because I can't fucking do anything else except shoot underwater, so... And this gun is kind of slow, because the projectiles accelerate, so it like takes a second. Yeah, I already got it. That's also how I can do the cool spin kick. That was an unlockable ability. So yeah, I can also do this. Style on the haters, you know? Okay, it's just an extra life, which I may as well get, because if I recall, the boss of this world sucks ass. It's the worst. Multiple people have come into the chat and been like, oh, I remember this game. I got stuck on the water boss and never finished it. And I'm like, yeah, it's coming back to me now. I think the water boss is when I started using the invincibility cheat, so that checks out. Slide just feels disrespectful because you don't actually slide through them. Feels like I'm just kind of like very like, oh, don't mind me, and just kind of casually kicking them in the face, which is funny, but like, doesn't feel very nice. Imagine it would feel more like an attack if I used it at full speed. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Glunk, glunk. Oh, hey. No scoped. I think the homing might not be very good. Oh, no. So there's the slide attack, which is this. And then there's specifically you can hold down on slopes, like Mario, to slide. And that insta-kills pretty much anything. Including, interestingly enough... Oh, hey, the goose still cleared. Cool. Including, interestingly enough, like the cages that you have to break with attacks. With like villagers inside. If there's one of those at the bottom of a slope, you can, God, I miss my wings. Yeah, if there's one of those at the bottom of the slope, you can, break it immediately. Hey, another herd. Ooh, no scoped. Point blank. I don't think there's anything in this game that's like Monster Hunter. I feel like I can pretty firmly say that. I don't know a lot about Monster Hunter, but I feel like I know just enough to be able to say that I don't think this game is like Monster Hunter. I have played the demo for every handheld Monster Hunter. Some seaweed to hide you from the shadowfish. Do that one, I can just shoot them. I would assume you hunt monsters, mostly. Also, hi, by the way. I don't know if you showed up earlier and I didn't notice. I'm not always looking at the chat with this game. But if I didn't say hi already, then hi. I wish this game didn't make me so sleepy, but oh, it's so cozy. It alternates between being like kind of like a mindless platformer with like that isn't like particularly engaging, and just like kind of like you just kind of blindly stumble into things and die, and then you keep going. And then there's like drawing, and I like those parts. That's my stunning, my glowing review of Drawn to Life for the Nintendo DS. It's not very engaging, but I like it when I get to draw. files and redraw everything. Why would I do that? I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Mochi, never assume that I don't. You don't have to personally greet everyone who shows up. It's okay if you miss some people. If they are returning chatters, they know who they are. Yeah, it's like Sprite, except I have an actual like reason to use it. Which does make it a little bit more interesting than Sprite, I guess. Because I have owned Sprite for years, and I never use it for anything. I specifically got it to make Taffy W1 card spin. And the accompanying SRB2 card custom character. Yeah, if I use Sprite for anything, it'll probably, like in the future, it'll probably be like, I want to try, if I try getting back into animation at any point, then I think it could be really handy for like drafting out like the timing for my frames, kind of like a rough pass. And then I put those frames into CSP and like actually draw them good. Because Clip Studio's animation tools infuriate me. I hate that they're just like, hey, we did it like the Photoshop way. And I'm like, why? The Photoshop way fucking sucks. Why did I pay extra for animation tools if they were just going to be the Photoshop ones? If I wanted to animate in Photoshop, I'd steal Photoshop. Instead of buying Clip Studio and paying extra for the like premium version that has the good animation tools, or at least like lets you use the animation tools for more than like, what is it, like a second of continuous animation? Which like I think there are workarounds for if you really need to. You can either like I think turn the frame rate way up. Yeah, that looks like seaweed kind of, right? Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I figured out how to use CSP's animation tools once as well. One of the only things that I made with that, oh hey, yeah, this does look kind of nice. Oh, they like scale it, that's cute. They'll never see me coming. I probably would have made the borders and the backgrounds black if I knew that they were going to be lighter than the background, but that's okay. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the one thing that I can think of that I animated in Clip Studio is the little Navi that I have, the little animated Navi GIF. That I use for like Zooter and Zelda streams and stuff. I made that. That was I don't remember why, but I think I actually started animating that on stream at one point. My blank. Okay. God, I'm running out of ammo. You gotta give me some more of that. Oh my god, wait, do I have a new dance for this level? Monthly Boogie. Yeah. Oh, it's like my fucked up dance from from Navy J's Terrible Bars. Style on the haters. Get hurt by the haters. There he is. This character's important in the second game. I also, oh my god, I've just unlocked a memory of the specific age that I was when I played this. I remember I used to like write a bunch of, like draw a bunch of comics in my sketchbook. And at one point I had a character whose like speaking gimmick was just this. Like it was talking really fast. It's also, okay, but I don't respect the ninja from Bravely Default because she's from Bravely Default. And also she kills people, and that's wrong. I would never do that. Don't look for a second. This isn't murder. This is having a healthy relationship with your audience, you see. These are my haters, and I have to deal with them. You understand. More memories are coming back to me and resurfacing. You want to guess what species of creature the character was that I had with the speaking gimmick of like talking really fast and being out of breath and like not using any spaces in their dialogue in my comic? If you guessed Octoroks from Zelda, specifically the ones from Minish Cap, the kind of cute like little round ones with the stubby little legs. Oh god. What am I supposed to do about this? I don't have any ammo. What are we doing here? I literally don't have an attack underwater. You can't do this to me. Is this a house I can go in? No, that's where I fought a bunch of... I could side on them, but... Yeah. I mean, they don't talk typically in actual Zelda games, but I had like... I'm trying to remember what the enemies were. I had like two little like minions, like basically like two like little bad guy enemies that were like kind of henchmen, and they were sent to do some sort of task, and they keep talking. And so I specifically had I don't remember what the species of the other one was, but I Yeah, I had the Octorok talk like that. I can't stress enough, this was long before Bravely Default came out, so if anything, the Bravely Default ninja stole it from me. Okay, I guess I can slide underwater and it kind of just turns my whole body into a hitbox. No! They're going to get me. Also, I'm naked. Please? Fuck. I'm not making it out of here alive. No chance. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nintendo games are always stealing ideas from me. It's just a fact. I've learned to accept it. So I guess that whole tunnel is pointless. Probably. Like, I can probably just circumvent it. Okay, that's a seaweed drawing thing. This is nothing. Then I have to go down through here. Oh, that's nice then that they gave me 30 ammo again. Oh, I can do it in midair. Why can I do that? Oh, it doesn't actually work if I'm not on the ground, though. Weird. Buddy, you're wasting all of my ammo, please. Cooperate. Are they only give me 5 ammo per pickup too, instead of 10? That's brutal. Like, I can't stress enough, the slide is like an optional ability. And also these things are so hard to hit with. Yeah, in college, in my first year, they really wanted us to use Photoshop. And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I did all my work in Clip Studio anyway. Or like, actually for a while there, they wanted us to do stuff in Photoshop, and I used GIMP instead. And that also worked. Because the thing is, despite what they said were the required specs for Photoshop, my laptop had those specs and sure couldn't run it. So, like, it was abysmally bad. So yeah. I got through it. That was only my first year of college, though. And by the end of that year, I was fully converted to CSP and knew what I could do with it. Yay, we're free. Why do the coins have underwater physics? Interesting. That's just a thing for this whole level? They just coded the coins to fall slowly like they're underwater? That's really funny if so. There's a bunch of problems with Photoshop. I mean, for one, it's Photoshop. But also, yeah, it is like just horribly optimized. Like you need like an extremely high-end computer to like properly run Photoshop the way it's intended. So they just don't care. If you have the money to buy a Photoshop license in the year of our Lord, whatever year it is right now. Is this Coral? Is this gonna be Coral? Coconut radio. Seems a little abstract. I don't Is a coconut radio supposed to be like a reference to something that I just don't get? What if it was a snake? Yeah, I mean, it just distract. I think you just tap them and they like distract enemies with noise. So like, what if it was like, oh my god, wait, what if it was a cat? Hey, can I make it a cat? Breaking our bunny theme a little bit, because seems like a cat to me. The head's too big. Oh, this looks like a fucked up little sheep now. You know what I gotta do? I gotta make the cat chubbier. There we go. This solves everything, just like it did with Soleil. Just gonna make the limbs thicker, paws bigger, more power, more kitty cat. Unstoppable. Oh, it's a Gilligan's Island thing, you're right, yeah. I've seen all of Gilligan's Island and I didn't remember that because Gilligan's Island isn't very memorable. It is episodic. Nothing happens in it. People call Seinfeld a show about nothing? No. Gilligan's Island. I don't know why I've seen all of Gilligan's Island. I guess I like... I think we had the DVDs. Like we had a DVD box set when I was a kid for some reason. This could just be a black cat, I guess, but... maybe, I don't know. I didn't think they changed Crazy Park's design in the second game, did they? If they did, I'm not aware of it. I'm a lot less confident in my ability to just draw a cat out of nowhere with no reference in pixel art than I am my ability to do that with a bunny. So I apologize if this cat comes out looking weird as hell. It's not going to stay red, by the way. I'm thinking like I'm going to do like the dark blue. Yeah, why wouldn't I? It's my game. I bought it. I can make it a cat if I want. I know I'm playing it on emulator, but I do actually still have my physical copy of this one and the second one, actually. I don't have my physical copy of SpongeBob, though. I don't know what happened to that one. Probably one of my siblings has it somewhere in a box. Cat's a little bit of a munchkin. I'm okay with that. Kind of don't hate the red, but don't think I want to keep it. Hello. Sorry to hear that your sleep schedule has been normal. Or congrats, depending on how you feel about that. Probably congrats, actually, now that I think about it. When my sleep schedule is normal, it's a problem. If I want to do whiskers, I'm going to have to do them in gray so that I can actually see them. Wait, I'm gonna do something a little silly here. Hold on, I have an idea. I have the cat yelling. That's how it's gonna function as a distraction. It's going to be yowling. I forgot that it was cooked at radio. You're right, this is a lovely name for a cat. Listen, my best friend has a cat named Bagclip and another cat named Twist Tie. So, like, you can name a cat whatever you want as long as you, like, you know, lean into it, I guess. Like, commit. As long as you're willing to call that creature that thing, it is called that thing. They did get Twist Tie first. Twist Tie liked to play with Twist Ties as a kitten, so that's what they named her. And then, like, many years later, they got a kitten, and they were like, "Let's stay on theme. This is Bagclip." Like a tuxedo cat. Have like a little bit of white on the. Not exactly a tuxedo, I guess, but like a. I don't know. It's a cat with black and white on it. That's my point. And like a little bit of white on the tummy. I like cats. I don't feel like I talk about it enough. I like cats a lot. I think the blue shading looks weird. Alright, this is a weird color for a cat. I could go back to the red, maybe. Oh. Brown. Oh, that's bad. Green cat. No, I can't do that, then people might think it was Beast Boy. Yeah, okay. Say hello to Coconut Radio, my beautiful cat. The most melodic singing cat you've ever seen. Good for it, Coconut Radio. I think this makes the enemies dance. Fuck yeah! Wait, if I hold still, will I dance too? You're really offbeat. I'm disappointed in you. Good mechanic, though. Okay. Apparently the grouchy snail does not have any strong feelings about Coconut Radio, my beautiful cat. Are you just realizing that your name is Best Friend Mothman? I'm confused what the epiphany is happening here. Oh, I see. Wait, is it really just Best Friend with no T? Oh my god. I've never noticed that. Wild. I don't know what how the seaweed is supposed to benefit me, really. Wait, actually, I bet there's more stuff down here if I... Ooh, their ability token. You're one step closer to unlocking something. Yeah, I don't know how a real clown girl honk honk fits, but not Best Friend Mothman. Like, how did you do that? Oh, I see. You can walk past them. Okay. It's not so you can kill them, it's so you can run past them without being damaged. Oh, thank you, yeah. I put her there, and then I was like, yeah, this is good. Like, I brought her up on screen to, like, illustrate something that I was trying to say, and then I was like, no, I'll keep you there. You can hang out like the Go Bunny from last time. Another shout out to Go Bunny, by the way. One of my favorite bunnies. I've got to stop shooting stuff. I'm running out of... I don't know. I'm glad you do, though. Your username's very good. So, congrats on that. I keep thinking I have wings and I can, like, sort of after-correct my jumps and bounces and stuff. And that is not the case. I don't have wings anymore. They took them away and made me have flippers instead. Which I think is maybe one of the worst things you can do in game design, is give me wings and like a bouncing grenade launcher for an entire level. And then take them away and make me do an underwater level with terrible controls and enemies that want to kill me. More than usual. I mean, most enemies want to kill me, but like, you know what I mean. No! Okay, I got my revenge. If this was Halo, I would get... I would get the from the grave thing. Oh my god. If I hadn't died, I would have had to come all the way back here. Because I was missing a page. Okay, we can leave now. Yay. Yeah, they may have just changed it, yeah. Okay, so that does work. You just have to hit them with your feet to do it. Interesting. Don't know why I said that like Dracula. Don't worry about it. Oh, there was like a page over here, wasn't there? Get me out here, youch! I love my beautiful singing cat. Coconut Radio, my beloved. I like that distraction like explicitly only works on Baki. Yeah, I think Twitch started around there. It was like when it was still like just in TV or whatever, but it existed. Yeah, coming through. What do we got? Hey, Rejo. Welcome back. And Raiders also. Hi. This is my beautiful cat. Coconut Radio. They sing a beautiful song, and they also can exist in multiple places at once. Oh god, here's the surfboard. I called it, like, it feels like an hour ago, probably, that I started this level. I'm not going to put much effort into this because it's like 3 pixels tall. We could do like some kind of solo jazz type shit on this. There's some splash art, maybe. Yeah, kind of nifty splatter art. And then I'll just, a little shadow on the bottom. Classy. That was very fast. I don't want to do this. Can I still shoot things on this? Okay. No, but apparently pressing B makes me go down, so that's cool, I guess. Okay, good night, Greedra. I think I'm going to be done after this level and whatever they make me draw after it. I'm trying to remember what they wanted me to go pick up. Yeah, I had a revolver in the first world. The second one I had a coconut gun. And now this one I have a weird little, like, I don't know, I didn't have a funny idea for this one because it was a very specific shape they wanted me to work within. So I just made a starfish gun. Heather's a big fan of Coconut Radio, as everyone is. It did fire in spurts. It shot acorns, and then they would like split and crack apart into multiple acorn projectiles, which I feel like qualifies as a spurt, so. I'm gonna go sit on a rock. Awesome. Well, Mare, maybe you should try harder, because I got all of it. I mean, if cluster bombs are war crimes, I don't even want to know what a homing starfish launcher qualifies as. Might have been a yawn? I might have yawned. I've been known to yawn at, 4:45 in the morning before. Starfish also explode, apparently, according to the description. Although I haven't noticed them actually doing that, so I don't know. Okay. Well. Gonna make the outlines thicker. So who would I be if I didn't? Gotta have stylistic consistency wherever possible. What do I think? Will I write case X on the parasol? I'm thinking about it. I don't know if there's enough room is the thing. That's why I don't want to like... I don't want to promise anything necessarily. Alright, yeah, that's close enough to having the thick outlines I want. Oh, good. Sega X. I keep forgetting you can just, like, gift subs to people with funny usernames. I finally figured out you can, like, turn that off for yourself if you don't want to be getting those, which is nice. I used to be always, like, really scared of, like, popping into a stream just to, like, check it out in case, like, 'cause if you've been in a stream recently, it puts you on the list of, like, people that can randomly receive one, as far as I can tell. Anyways, thank you. I'll do my best to put gay sex on the parasol. Yeah, it's like channels you don't follow. The point being just that you can't get random gift subs for like channels you just popped into once, which is what I was looking for because that happened to me once. Specifically with a channel that I did not particularly want to be recognized in or acknowledged. So, terrifying. Okay. Wow, that was like a really solid circle that I just drew there, like right off the bat. I think I will allow this beach ball to be a little bit pansexual for fun. Or like printer ink, which is kind of similar. Yeah, I'll make it a normal beach ball, and then I'll have a gay sex umbrella to even it out. Like I said, got a plan. I actually don't know if I said I had a plan. I have a plan. I'm also gonna make the shine on it really nice. It's gonna be a glossy ass beach ball. Oh, that's like barely visible. That looks confusing, so I don't want to do it that way. That's fine. That looks okay. Sometimes it's not about the ideas, it's about the execution. You can do a kind of boring idea, but you can make it like look cool. Sometimes that's all that matters. Is it okay? What order is it normally in? Because I was just going for the colors, I wasn't going for a specific order. But I can change it. Pink, yellow, blue. Okay. Okay. That kind of works, or I could, which I kind of like that. I kind of like the way that looks. Or I can make these the lighter yellow and go for that. I think I like the kind of orangey look though. Yeah, there you go. Okay, what are we doing with the funny flag or the funny umbrella? Doing text in this is really tricky, I will say. I'm gonna color the letters, don't worry. Now, here's the thing. I would have done this anyways, just for the bit, but because you did a GIF sub part, I'll even add an exclamation point to really drive the point home. Yeah. Oh, to like not touch the edges? Yeah. Open up the A as well. Let's even just try and slant the A a little bit more towards this so it feels like it's more on the same line. There we go. That's pretty nice. The middle bit needs to be a little bit higher. I'm not sure what you mean. I think it looks fine. That's how I write a Y. It's handwriting. Like, we're doing what we can here. Yeah. I don't know what these words mean, but I'm sure someone will explain them to me someday. Oh wait, there's like hard black lines at the edges of the frame, right? That won't be necessary. It was a joke. And the birds are gay? Are we teaching our children about this? My kids know what birds are. Something has to be done about this. I'm just kidding. I don't have children. I don't know what straight sex is either. The birds and the bees. Okay, we're gonna do all of the side quest stuff up to when the next level unlocks, and then I'm going to end for tonight. And then, depending on... Oh, hey, look. Here we all are. That's beautiful. Farmer Brown and Cookie. It's great. I love that for you. Where is Mary? What's up, Crazy Barks? Cool. Thank you for guarding your rock. Thank you for your service. Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, no. The secret beach. Where gay sex actually happened. The other place is a red herring. Hello? Why are you in the trees? Oh, okay. This town is really hard to navigate now, if I'm being honest. Yay. This is actually the Yuri Beach, by the way. If we're going on the continuing headcanon that Joey's just got some wacky ginger shit going on. Cool. I mean, I don't know why I need to be there for this. Seems like kind of a emotional third wheel situation for probably a very heartfelt conversation that's about to happen, but... Oh, are they gonna make me make trees? Cool. I don't want to do that right now. I've been streaming for 5 hours. go find some kind of drawing to edit real quick. Actually, wait, hold on. We found a pattern in one of those levels. Let's go check the shop. Because they may just categorize patterns as the palettes as well. Tropical, yes, we got a palette. All right. I see a bunch of different shades of green and red and purple in there. Hell yes. It seems weird, but like, I'll take anything. Alright, did it save when I walked in there? I think it saved. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go to the creation hall and just edit something real quick just to be sure. Here's my awesome revolver. Wow. It looks so much better in the like close-up than in the actual in-game one. I didn't even put that much effort into it. Like it doesn't even have shading or anything. All right. I'm going to go wind down for bed because I'm very sleepy. Byproduct of having eaten pizza today. It just does make you sleepy. And I ate so much of it. Anyways, yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I'm either going to play this both nights. Oh, damn, there she goes. I'm either going to play this both nights next week, or I'll do a similar thing like I did this weekend, where I play something else one night and then a little bit of Drawn to Life, and I just kind of gradually work my way through this game, which might be the best way to do things, because I think I might burn out on it if I play it, like, continuously. Yeah, I'm wrapping up, but not just time zones, I am also just on, like, a whack sleep schedule. It's like 5 a.m. here, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do, like, Zooter or something next week and then do Drawn to Life the other night. We'll play it by ear. I might also be going to Pride next week, if that turns out to be when that is, so I don't even know if I will do 2 streams. Who knows? Anything could happen. I'll figure it out when we get there. In the meantime, you'll have a good night and a good week. See you around. Bye-bye.